Whoa, hello guys, what's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, अब आए थोड़े से हम लोग कंफर्ट जोन में। अरे 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 अरे। अभी पता मैं थोड़ी देर से मतलब काफ़ी देर तक सोचा मैंने कंट्रोलर पे खेलूं नहीं खेलूं क्या करूं किस पे खेलूं, फिर मैंने कहा कि छोड़ो यार करते हैं जैसा भी होगा देखी जाएगी। अभी खत्म ही हो गया है। एक मिनट दो गाइस। आई नो, एकदम से सब लग रहा होगा रैंडमली कैसे गेंशिन आ गया। तो भाई बात ऐसी है, अपन लोग बहुत टाइम से स्पाइडरमैन खेल रहे थे तो दो चीज़ें उससे प्रॉब्लम हो रही है। ठीक है, पहली बात जब स्पाइडरमैन में बढ़िया सीन आ रहे हैं तो उनको देखने वाले लोग नहीं है। ठीक है, और जब स्पाइडरमैन में नॉर्मल सीन सॉरी जब देखने वाले नहीं है, और दूसरा जब अपने पास ऐसे गेम हैं जो भी ट्रेंड होने वाले हैं, प्लस अपने को क्या करना है कि बेसिकली कवर अप तो सारे गेम करने हैं। नहीं, स्टोरी तो गेंशिन की भी रहती है ना। और ऐसा थोड़ी ना गेम बढ़िया नहीं है, बेकार सा है, ये है वो है। बस काफ़ी टाइम से टच छूट गया है तो हम यहाँ पे अभी कवर अप कर रहे हैं। एज सिंपल एज दैट। बाकी करते हैं, देखते हैं एक एक करके। मारने के लिए कौन सी यूली टीम लेके गया था ना। हम्म, इससे तोड़ता हूँ इन लोग को, रुक जाओ। अरे इतना घटिया अटैक, ये क्या हो रहा है? इतना घटिया अटैक। मैं कंट्रोल ही भूल गया भाई साहब। खत्म। इटलाली का अटैक इतना कब कैसे वेपन ओ यस, लामा को वेपन पकड़ाया गया था ना, हाँ इसीलिए इसका वेपन वीक है। हेलो, हाय बाबा जाएगा, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। यस यस भैया जी बताएं। आज घनश्याम इम्पैक्ट, यस। काफ़ी दिन से हम लोग स्पाइडरमैन के पीछे थे और अच्छा भी चल रहा था, बट 2-3 दिन से मैंने देखा कि वीकडे में शायद लोग कम देख रहे हैं, तो मैं नहीं चाहता कि हमारे व्यूवर्स को बढ़िया बढ़िया सीन मिस हो जाए। कल वैनम आया था भाई, ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन होके क्या बढ़िया लग रहा था, देखने वाले लोग ही नहीं थे। तो हमने सोचा कि ठीक है, अब ये वाला गेम भी है, अभी थोड़ा ट्रेंड व्रेंड करेगा तो इसको भी थोड़ा सा कवर अप करते हैं। भाई कल तो है ही पूरा दिन, मौज कर देंगे। और रुक जाओ, एक चीज़ तो मैं देखी नहीं, जो इन लोग को अपग्रेड करने के लिए मटेरियल चाहिए वो मेरे पास है। अगर है तो कहाँ है, किसके पास है, क्यों है, कैसे है? लौमा लौमा कहाँ गई? लौमा कहाँ गई? ये रही ना। बाबू बोलते चड्डी खोलते ही। यो व्हाट्सअप यो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बाबू राम। हाय। आज स्ट्रीमिंग सेटअप थोड़ा सा क्रेजी लग रहा भाई। हाँ ओके, हम लोग को इसका लेवल अप करना है, ठीक है। प्ले मटेरियल चाहिए, और ये मटेरियल जो है मंडे थर्सडे संडे तो मैं नॉट अवेलेबल, चला गया, कल हाथ से निकल गया हमारे। जो सिटलाली है, सिटलाली का वेपन कितना लेवल का है? 90 कर दिया होगा मैंने, मैं वेपन की छोड़ूंगा, हाँ, और क्या 90 कर रखा है। सिटलाली के खुद के टैलेंट भी आपो रखे हैं। सिटलाली बिल्ट है भी 20 16 13 वाट। वीक से क्यों कॉन्फ़िगरेशन लगी हुई है भाई? ओ माय गॉड, डिफेंस चला गया, भाग। मूड ही खराब कर दिया यार, चीज ही चीज। बैनी तो खत्म हो गया, ऐसे झड़ गया। अरे कौन से बटन से क्या दब गया मेरे से? ओह सॉरी, माय बैड। रुक जा रुक जा, थम जा बोल दिया ना मैंने। पागल साला, भूल भी गया था मैं उसके अटैक्स को अब्सॉर्ब करता है, क्या करता है बावर्ची। बावर्ची क्यों कह रहा हूँ मैं उसको? अब को मैगी खाने का मन कर रहा है भाई। आज किस कलर की चड्डी पहने हो? चड्डियों पे रंग नहीं होते अगर वो पहनी ही नहीं जाती। क्रेजी मामला भाई, क्रेजी। Okay, we need to better check out things first. अपने को लाउमा को ऊपर लाना है। लाउमा वर्क करती है बेस्ट जब हम उसको यूज करते हैं इससे। और बुक में देखें क्या लिखा है एनिमी के बारे में। बॉस एनिमी इजली नुमासा है, किधर है? बहुत सारे आ गए। वो व्हाट? जीरा रेडियन। हाँ, strongest species even among radiant beasts whose radiant cocoon displays still more obvious effect. Quickly heal your HP to its maximum to escape from radiant cocoon. Radiant Beast possesses many mysterious characteristics. Rumors even circle that they can change their elemental type under conditions. Okay. मैं अगर अगर मैं पागलों वाली टीम बना के जाऊं तो फिर क्या हो? जैसे कि ये औरत और इसकी जगह ये वाली औरत, इसकी जगह ये तो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, बट somebody who can boost him up. चलो ठीक है. ला 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 या मरने वाले हैं हम. मारो साड़ी. थोड़ा अनोइंग है ये, मे बी बिकॉज मुझे पता नहीं है अभी. ओके, लेट हिम एब्जॉर्ब द एलिमेंट और फिर इसकी खोपड़ी थोड़ा सा साले. लामा को चाहिए कितने, मतलब मैं इकट्ठे करते चला गया और इसको चाहिए कितने, वो ध्यान नहीं दिया. 20. ओके, वी नीड होल लॉट. डोंट टेल मी मावेगा भी गई. ओ भाई, फिजिकल अटैक से ही फोड़ दिया मैंने. वाओ, दैट इज अमेजिंग. चलेगा. खत्म। बाइक पे आया हूँ। रेजिन कितने बचे मेरे पास? चार चार कर लिए ना, 4 रेजिन खत्म हो गए, उड़ा दिए पूरे। इन्होंने पता नहीं क्या घटिया सिस्टम कर दिया, 40 सी होता हुआ। डैमेज तो बहुत कर रही है ये। मेरे को इसको ढंग से बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा। ओके, I'll lose on crit rate but gain 62% crit damage। मेरे को 18% crit damage यहाँ से बोल रहे हैं। crit rate कम है। I need crit damage or crit rate? Currently she is holding crit rate is 64%। 30 तो इसमें से उससे मिल रहा है। crit damage यहाँ पे 173 के यहाँ 200 हो जाएगा। एंड वेपन क्या देता है इसका? क्रिट रेट देता है 22%। मुझे जो क्रिट रेट मिल रहा है उसी वजह से मिल रहा है। समझ में आ रहा है क्या मतलब है इसका? का मतलब है वी नीड टू गो एंड फाइंड बेटर आर्टिफैक्ट। ये क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहा है? एक सेकेंड, इसमें कुछ भी नहीं है। इसमें क्रिट रेट है। ओह नाइस, थैंक गॉड। ये मिलते कैसे? सीजन ऑनस्लॉट डायरेक्ट कमेंडेशन, सीजन ऑनस्लॉट चेंज रिपोर्ट, गोइंग की सीजन 2 Nod-Krai अपने फ्रॉम नोस्टिंग एंड नोस्टिक कोरस। भाई साहब क्या क्या आ गया है गेम में, तभी मैं सोचूं लोगों के पास इतने बढ़िया बढ़िया कैसा आर्टिफैक्ट है। हम्म। भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया है ये तो फिर। एक काम करते हैं, ठीक है, हम लोग जो है पहले इधर से निकलते हैं। किधर से निकलेंगे? सारे रास्ते ही भूल गए मैं। मशीन ठीक हो गई। ओह ये ब्रो, हम लोगों ने मशीन ठीक की थी फायर करने के लिए। मिशन के रिवॉर्ड मिले, मिशन के रिवॉर्ड मिले। यार मैगी खाने का मन हो रहा है। तुम लोग सोच रहे हो कि मैगी खाने का मन हो रहा है बोल रहा हूँ, पर मैं इसके बाद करीब कर रहा हूँ अगर मैं जाके खाना नहीं सोच रहा। तो रीज़न ये है कि हमारे पास मैगी जो खाने के लिए पेट का पाचन तंत्र वाली पावर होती है ना, वो नहीं है। अब तुम बोलोगे वो क्या होता है, तो उसका मतलब ये होता है कि हमारे पास जो है जितने भी एंजाइम्स, जितने भी स्ट्रेंथ, जितनी भी मसल्स की स्ट्रेंथ रिक्वायर्ड होती है ना कोई भी खाना पचाने के लिए, वो मेरी ख़त्म हो चुकी है। क्योंकि मैं जो है वो खाना जो है खाता था, बट सॉरी मैं जो है वो हेपेटाइटिस के बाद जो है ना जब निकला था तब से मेरा वीक हो गया टंग। वीक हो गया तो वीक हो गया, आप क्या कर सकते हैं, कुछ बदल थोड़ी ना जाएगा। बस चल रहा है, जैसा है वैसा ही चल रहा है। डिंग 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 डिंग। चलो अब अपनी पाँची सेटअप को अच्छा सा कर लेते हैं, जिसकी वजह से हम लड़ाई बढ़िया करेंगे। फ्लेम्स निकल रहे हैं, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी निकल रही है, फूल उग रहे हैं। फ्रीना से क्या हो रहा है? फ्रीना से कुछ नहीं हो रहा। वो काजू तो प्यारा बंदा है, बट वी रिक्वायर समबडी डिफरेंट दिस वे अराउंड.
Want me to come along?
क्या होता है? ट्रांसलेट आओ, कुछ करने के बाद कुछ तो मिलेगा. ओ पुल मारने लायक हो गया. इलेक्ट्रॉन टूडो हो गया गाइस, इलेक्ट्रॉन टूडो. आजा आजा, आई नीड टू. आजा 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 आजा. तो हो गए पुल अभी नए वाले में. आजा आजा, मैं हूँ प्यार तेरा, वल्ला वल्ला. अबे भाई 4 पुल मार दिए, ये तड़पा के करेंगे ऐसा काम. ओके मैंने देखो 4 पुल मार दिए, 4 पुल मारे. और हिस्ट्री क्या है? हिस्ट्री कहती है इतिहास खुद को दोहराता है. कितने पुल्स के बाद? 10, मतलब ये हम 50 हैं. तो 50, 49, 48, 48 पुल था. तो 47 पुल्स इनमें, 47 प्लस 4 मोर, मतलब 53 पुल्स. नहीं हाँ व्हाट, 51 पुल. हम 51 पुल हैं भाई. इतने सारे और पुल मारने हैं भाप भाई भाप. कैसे होगा?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince any.
कुछ भी करके लेना ही पड़ेगा हमें सामान. कैसे बानी हमरा के जानी बिन कैसे कटी पड़ी.
Want to become a wanderer?
मुझे पता है वहाँ ऊपर कैसे जाते हैं, क्योंकि कुछ भी किया हो ना किया हो मैंने इस गेम में, भगतोरी पूरी की मैंने. फूड मर्चेंट. ज्वेलरी वाले शॉप्स में इन्होंने जो बंद कर दिए ना, मेरे को आधा तो वहीं पे दिमाग खराब हो गया. वहां से कितनी सारी चीजें ये लोग ला के देते थे. पता नहीं तुम लोग ओल्ड प्लेयर, तो मतलब मैं क्या ही बोलूँ, उसमें तो वो ओल्ड वाली बात नहीं. उसमें जो है आपको करने को मिलता है पहले के 2 रीजन में. वहां से बंद ही कर दिया इनोजुमा से. क्यों पता नहीं. अच्छा खासा चल रहा था. और ऐसा भी नहीं उन्होंने पूरा ही हटा दिया, रखा हुआ है, तब भी हटा दिया. छोड़ो, मैंने कहा क्या ही सोचें इसके बारे में, दिमाग क्या. हाँ. What's this? Is this a side quest? Oh my god, this is a side quest. हाँ ये भी तो करना पड़ेगा. अबे यार. नहीं पहले आर्कॉन मिशन थोड़े बहुत करेंगे, फिर करूंगा मैं इसको. रात भर में पे लेंगे, ठीक है भाई, ऐसे ही चलेगा ये. अब मेरी गलती थोड़ी ना, इतना सारा उन्होंने बना दिया कंटेंट एकदम से. मुझे क्या पता था, हर बार की तरह मुझे लगा आएंगे 5-6 एक्ट, पर नहीं, 10 एक्ट निकाल दिया साड़ों ने. वेपन स्विच करेंगे हम, वेपन. भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया मैडम, आपने तो मेरा काम ही जो आसान किया है ना। मेन क्वेस्ट क्यों नहीं हो रखा? नेविगेट, नाइस। और ये क्या क्वेस्ट हो रही है, ये क्यों आ रहा है? आओ। इतना कुछ करना है? स्टार्ट मत कर देना। ये खत्म हो रखे हैं, ये खत्म कर दिए मैंने। थैंक गॉड भाई, मुझे लग रहा था कुछ किया ही नहीं है मैंने। शुक्र है कुछ तो हो रखा है। ड्यूरिन फ्यूरिन सब बचा हुआ है। क्लोराइड का क्यों नहीं हो रखा? एनिमिला चौरागी। ओ, ओ माय गॉड, नहीं हो रखे ये सब। अच्छा नहीं, ये हो रखे हैं, ये नहीं खुले हैं, और ये खुल गए हैं पर किए नहीं है। बहुत कुछ है इसमें तो। देखना जरा, आर्लेकिनो की तो ऑन भी है ना। आर्लेकिनो की क्वेस्ट से कुछ नहीं किया। भाई तुम लोग सोच रहे होगे क्या ही वाहियात प्लेयर है ये, कैसा खेला है इसने, कुछ भी नहीं कर रखा। मैं जज नहीं करेगा, ओके? मेरे पास टाइम नहीं मिल रहा था मेरे को खेलने का। दिस इज व्हाट हैपेंस व्हेन यू आर प्लेइंग द गेम फॉर लाइक 5-10 years। 5-10 years नहीं, ज्यादा हो गया, 5 साल तो हो ही गए ना। 5 साल तो हो गए भाई। चलता है इतना यार। जस्ट बियॉन्ड रीच। चलो छोड़ो।
Have you decided where? If not, why?
ये करना है एक, ये आ रखा है कुछ, ये तो पता है। विशेष रेवलेशन, भी ये नहीं पता मेरे को क्या है। Complete one popular bundle and stage while using mannequin that is wearing a set or try on gift from the current season। 60 primo, सब सब पता करता है, ठीक है
Find
अभी।
soft grass and rest a while.
आई सॉ, मतलब आई हर्ड पॉपिंग अप ऑफ, वो क्या नाम होता है हमारी ऑक्यूलस।
The world wishes you well.
कहाँ है? चट्टान भी दिखा तो रहा है मेरे को, ऐसे मैनुअली नहीं दिख रहा। अगर मिशन ने मेरे को बाद में बोला कि भाई यहीं जाना था, मैं फूक जाऊंगा। ओ माय गॉड, एनिमल इसके पास आते हैं उल्टा।
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Who are you? भागती कैसे है?
The wind knows me. Oh, forest, take my broken crown.
अरे भाई बेचारी हो गई वो एकदम से। कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा इसका। ऐसे कमजोर सी वीक तो लेके नहीं घूम सकते। ओहो, कुछ नहीं लगा इसके ऊपर। तो चलता कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट ज्यादा? आर्टिफैक्ट रिकमेंडेशन, ये कौन सा है? सिल्कन मून सेरेनेड, एनर्जी रिचार्ज। ओके, एनर्जी रिचार्ज होता है व्हेन डीलिंग एलिमेंटल डैमेज, गेन द ग्लीमिंग मून डिवोशन फॉर 8 सेकंड। आओ, नर्फ होके चल रहे हैं हम लोग भाई। हम नर्फ हो रखे हैं, मेरे कैरेक्टर्स बेचारे। बहुत बुरा है, बहुत नाइंसाफी। ऐसा नहीं चलेगा, नहीं चलेगा ना यार। थोड़ा हेल्प वेल्प करा देना भाई मेरी, थोड़े से आर्टिफैक्ट वगैरह में। स्ट्रीमर लोगों से तुम लोग तो जा जा के पूछते रहते होगे, कभी स्ट्रीमर की भी हेल्प कर दो। हम भी नूबड़े हैं थोड़े इस मामले में। पता नहीं क्या क्या रिएक्शन आ गया। ये भागती कैसे हिरनी की तरह भाई, मेरे को तो वही नहीं समझ में आ रहा। Moonlight benedictions, nature's chorus, when a blue side triggered by body every point of mention. अच्छा, बट हमारा जो कैरेक्टर है, एक मिनट ना, नहीं है इसमें। हमारा जो कैरेक्टर है, जो मुझे दिख रहा है अभी तक, मी पागलर्स, हेलो, हाय, व्हाट्सअप। मैं ऐसा, पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है गेम में, पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है दिमाग में मेरे, पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है पेट में मेरे। गुड़ 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 हो रहा है, भूख लग रही है भाई। पता है, मेरा बहुत जोर से मन कर रहा है मैगी खाने का यार। मैं पता है स्ट्रीम पे 5 बार बोल चुका हूँ, जो लोग पहले से बैठे हुए स्ट्रीम पे वो लोग सोच रहे होंगे भाई क्या बड़बड़ बड़बड़ कर रहा है मैगी का, खा ले। पर फिर वही बात है ना, नहीं खा सकता। इट्स सैड। चलो अभी हम लोग एक बार ये इधर से ले लें, फिर एक कट सीन देखा जाए। बहुत मन कर रहा है कट सीन देखने का। अरे हम तो ढूंढ रहे थे भाई कि कैसे भागते हैं। सारे गमा हो गया, पाधा से निशा भी हो गया। इसे भागती कैसे है ये, और देखते कैसे थे? मैं तो देखना ही भूल गया, गूगल कर ले तो फटाफट से। किसी को पता है? कोई मेरे को गूगल से पहले बता सकता है? टाइप तो कर दो यार। लामा को भगाया कैसे जाए? हाउ टू भागो लामा। हमारे बिना चटानी कैसे बनी? मेरे को लगता नहीं मेरा 500 सब्सक्राइबर गोल ऐसे पूरा हो पाएगा जिस तरह से मैं बकैती कर रहा हूँ। नहीं हुआ। ये कौन सा तरीका था? झूठ बोलते हो। चलो इसी में देखूंगा मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई इसमें होता है टैलेंट। ओ ये तो कूल था भाई, ये तो कूल था। अब बल है। चोरी करता है। कुछ तो हो रहा है, कुछ तो हो रहा है, कुछ तो हो रहा है।
You poor lost lamb.
और ऊपर कैसे कूदूं?
Into the wind.
What should I do? What? ये लोग कहाँ गए हैं और क्या था वो?
Leave this place.
भाई मुझे तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया ये क्या था। क्या क्या हो रखा है गेम में। अरे भैया इसीलिए गेम छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए जो रेगुलर स्टोरी उसमें चल रहा होता है। पता नहीं क्यों छोड़ दिया यार मैंने। मेरे पास ऐसा भी नहीं था, इतना टाइम नहीं था कि गेंशिन थोड़ा सा खेल लूं मैं दिन भर में। आधा एक घंटा तो खेल ही सकता था। आई डोंट नो यार, पता नहीं मैंने वो गलती कर दी छोड़ के। अब तो नहीं छोड़ूंगा यार। अब हम लोग करेंगे हफ्ते में कम से कम 2-3 बार तो गेंशिन करेंगे यार। तो काम नहीं चलेगा ना फिर अपना। क्यों सही बोल रहा हूँ। अरे अरे अरे। हाँ अब काम नहीं चलेगा, ऐसे करना पड़ेगा। बिल्ड भी नहीं हुआ है मेरा, देखना जरा। ये कोई बात होती है? तरीका ही नहीं है कुछ। अबे ऊपर कैसे चढ़े हम? मुझे उधर जाना है, मैं कैसे जाऊं? ओह ये कैसा रास्ता निकला भाई। नहीं 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 नहीं, ओ बच गया भाई बच गया। पता नहीं सही रास्ते से हूँ भी नहीं हूँ। तुमने यहाँ चढ़े कैसे बे सालों? मस्ती मार रही है, दिल गार्डन गार्डन कर रही है। इट्स सो मार पैरी। चलो जी।
The
ओ
season
माय
of
गॉड
marriage
टू
rejoiced me
लव।
once again.
ओ स्टार्ट हो गया फाइनली। अच्छा यहीं आया हम लोग।
This man was like a lighthouse.
ऑडियो की डिलीट है।
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There, perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too.
मैं
Is that
इंग्लिश
so?
ऑडियो हटाने वाला हूँ जापानीज डाल के.
Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rarir achieved his goal, but we will pursue him to the last. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do
इतना
not seek
लेस
to
एफर्ट
bring the
वाली
dead
चीज लग
back
रही है
to
ना मेरे
life,
को.
only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking? Okay.
अभी पाइमोन का भी कुछ होने वाला है. इसका चकड़ चकड़ करता है देख. अब मेरे को लग रहा है कि नहीं
Enter
बोलूं
play
इसको,
is not
पर ये
only
कुछ ना कुछ
the
हरकतें
beginning
करेगी और
of its
सुनेगी.
final rites.
पक्का सुनेगी हमसे.
Light bearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we until it closed. Thank you for everything,
सार्जेंट मेजर
Major.
सूफी. थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू. सल्यूट. बहुत बढ़िया काम किया आपने. वेल डन. even if it is a game, dead should not be disrespected. लोअर बस इतना ही नीचे जाना है. अरे और ही अगर मैं देखूं लैंग्वेज में वॉइस ओवर लैंग्वेज. अरे 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 भाई डोंट टेल मी. मुझे लगा लाइट गई. क्या बैकग्राउंड में डाउनलोड करना है? इसमें क्या डाउनलोड कर रहा है? सो इस गेम में हमारे पास इतने सारे फीचर आ गए, इतने सारे कैरेक्टर आ गए, इतनी बढ़िया स्टोरी आ गई. बट इन गधों के बच्चों को अभी तक ये नहीं समझ में आया कि दे कैन डू अ बैकग्राउंड डाउनलोड ऑफ एनी रिसोर्स. मैं क्या बोलूं इस बात पे? भाई इसको इन लोगों को समझाओ यार, क्या कर रहे हो? आए आए सेमिकल आपका मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा भाई. वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हाय भाई. ये जो वंडरलैंड से इवेंट आए हैं कैसे करूं? मुझसे मत पूछो यार. मिली एस्ट्रा वंडरलैंड के मुझे खुद नहीं समझ में आ रहा. पर हाँ मुझे जहाँ तक है एक फिगर आउट करते हैं. आओ तुम सही कह रहे हो, फिगर आउट ही करते हैं.
Have you decided where you will go from
मिली एस्ट्रा वंडरलैंड ना ये वाला. Complete one popular Wonderland stage while using a mannequin that is wearing a set or try on key from the current season. पे क्लिक करते हैं. ब्रिज मल्टीप्लेयर. क्या इन्होंने इन गेम ये. अबे यार इन्होंने क्या डाल दिया इस गेम के अंदर. और क्या करो? ये क्या क्या है? अरे 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 अरे. इन्होंने तो रोब्लॉक्स की तरह बना दिया भाई. है कंफ्यूजन ही कंफ्यूजन है. सॉल्यूशन कुछ पता नहीं. सॉल्यूशन जो मिला जो साला क्वेश्चन किया था पता नहीं. अच्छा हाँ इसका भी तो अलग चलता है. असेंशन इफेक्ट क्या? ओह, तो डिफरेंट हो जाता है। अच्छा, तो इसको इसको इक्विप कैसे करते हैं? इसमें फुल सिस्टम, कपड़े निकालने वाला, ये कैसी बात है? ट्राई ऑन, ट्राई ऑन कैसे होता है इसके अंदर? इनके लिए पूरा अलग गेम चल रहा है। अच्छा जी, ये सही है। हम्म, कैसे बदली तोहार बिन कपड़ा, कैसे बदली। आ ट्राई ऑन, ये रहा, मिल गया गाइस, ये चलो, ये तो हमें मिल गया। ओह, 5 स्टार। कछुआ छापा करवती ऐसा आउटफिट बना दिया है। अरे भाई नहीं, प्लीज उस तरह नहीं। अब हमें क्या करना है? अब हमें इसको खेलना है। खेलेंगे कैसे? रुक जाए, कुछ ना कुछ करके तो सीख ही लेंगे। ये रहा। ओके, ये कुछ तो मिला। चलो भाई, देखें, पहली बार करने जा रहे हैं हम लोग ये भी। जीत गए? अरे अभी तो स्टार्ट भी नहीं किया, जीत कैसे गए? फर्स्ट टीम टू ओपन चेस विंस। यूज ब्लॉक्स टू बिल्ड ब्रिज टू रीच द सेंटर। व्हाट? साले, अब तो तूने मेरे को जो बता दिया ना। ये तो रहा है एरो। वो ज्यादा कैसे कैरी कर ले रहे हैं? अबे कैसे मार रहे हैं लोग, क्या मार रहे हैं? आटा क्या मीन्स होता है? आटा वाटा शहर सब आटा खत्म पड़ा ही, बाय बाय टाटा। मैं ही गिर गया। मेरी पावर चली जाएगी क्या 6 वाली? बढ़िया तो लग रहा है भाई खेलने में। किस पावर ने गई? नहीं गई है। नाइस। बच गया, मैं जीत गया। कितने कितने खेले थे? एक खेला था ना मैं। और खेलने का मन कर रहा है। तुम भी लो, तुम भी लो, तुम भी लो, तुम लो। जी 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 एवरीवन। बस भाई बाहर निकलते हैं। अपन लोगों ने कुछ तो अटेन किया है। अटेन किया है। ये रहा वंडरफुल लेवल रिवॉर्ड। हेलो, कपड़े लत्ते में क्या है हमारे पास? पाइमॉन का टन टन टन। चलो मिली अस्टर वंडरलैंड कैसे निकले आप? रिटर्न टू टेबा। या
Shower me with praise. Hey, it's the Wanatar. Should we go after her?
मिल गया हमें। कर दिया भाई, मैंने कर दिया इसमें कल। Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. चलो 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 चलो। ठंड लग रही है अब। ये यहाँ क्या कर रही है?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Exactly. That same in English. ऑटो प्ले चाहिए।
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, like there's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs?
अलग ही प्लान चल रहा है भाई ये।
Well, I cannot say I care. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
इनकी अलग बात चल रही है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कितने सारे कैरेक्टर इंट्रोड्यूस हो गए भाई, कितने सारे कलेक्ट करने, कितने सारे अपग्रेड करने।
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design? And what plan is that precisely? Well,
बात तो
I cannot say
ही
I care.
है। चलो वापस चलते हैं, बहुत हो गई बात।
To return to the moon that belongs to me.
Now in this quest you will witness baddies and every cinema. Thank you Blue Flap. Thanks. मैं इस चीज को भी चेक करता हूँ, रुको। आपकी कही बात को विटनेस किया जाएगा, समझे? विटनेस। What?
Interesting.
Really?
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Right you are. I forgot
Don't tell
to
me it's
introduce
doctor.
myself.
इंग्लिश में मेरे को
The
डायलॉग
name's Varka,
वर्का।
Knight
ओ
of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
what? वर्का का इंट्रोडक्शन हो रहा है। Okay, this was very, very unexpected. Hmm. नहीं, हवा में ही। एक्ट 2 खत्म, एक्ट 3 चालू। अभी तो शायद एक्ट 2 चालू हुआ था। वाह 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 वाह। मेरे पास ये क्यों है? और ये किसके काम आएगा? निकालने के चक्कर में ये भी निकल गया था क्या? ऐसा, ऐसी बात है। अच्छा। um I think you are able to get a free character from the event. हाँ, जो अभी चल रहा है ना 4 स्टार वाला, दिस वन, दिस वन, ये मिलती है ना, ये हीरोइन ऑलरेडी है मेरे पास। ये हीरोइन, इसका आउटफिट नया मिलेगा, जो चीज़ अलग है। मैं इसको करूँगा, रात भर में पुल मारेंगे इसमें, पर अभी
That the
जरा सा
animals
जरा
in
देखे तो
Nod-Krai
नॉट-क्राई
behave
का
in
सीन
ways
क्या है।
you do not understand. Just ask
ये बड़ा
me and
बड़ू।
I'll explain.
आए, अबे अबे, ढंग से आता नहीं चलाना मेरे को। ऑलराइट, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। ओ, सेम सेम बट डिफरेंट। आई थिंक यू आर एबल टू गेट विच इज होमवर्क। अच्छा हाँ, ये वाला ना, पर मेरे को इन तीनों में से नहीं चाहिए कुछ भी भाई। कुछ और दो मेरे को, कोई और 4 स्टार दो। मैं इनमें से क्यों लूँ, कोई और दो। फिशल मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है 6, ये 5 है, इसको मैं यूज़ नहीं करना ज़्यादा। सुक्रोज ही ले लूँ क्या? सुक्रोज ही ले लेते हैं। और कोई कैरेक्टर मिल सकता है? देखो ना, इतने सारे तो हैं। Upgrade which is related request to enhance the following character। है ही नहीं, है नहीं, है नहीं, है नहीं, है नहीं। ये कौन है? ये कब आई? ये आ चुकी है? हाँ, ये कौन है? ये क्या बात होती है भाई, रुको जरा। सेंड्रोन तो लेटेस्ट आई थी। लोहेन, शक्ल देख के लग रहा है नाइट्स ऑफ फाउनियस से रिलेटेड है। Simulate will to win for Lohen। देखा, नाइट्स ऑफ फाउनियस से है, ठीक है। ओके, ये कौन है? प्रून है। ये कहाँ की है लेडी? ये भी नाइट्स ऑफ फाउनियस। ओ, मॉन्स्टाइड के कैरेक्टर्स फिर से बढ़ा दिए इन्होंने। लिनिया, लिनिया मुझे याद है जब ये 4 स्टार का इसका कुछ आ रहा था। तो कहाँ है? ये रहा। फाउंटेन की है, सर पे बाल है और सर पे पंख है। अच्छा, नॉट क्राई है। और ये जियो है। इज शी गुड जियो? एल्फ विद सर पे पंख। ये तो वर्क का है, अलग ही लेवल का है, बहुत बड़ा है ना वर्क का। तो पता नहीं लोगों ने इसको लिया, इसका क्या सीन है। है बेकार है, कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया अपन लोग को। एवरीबॉडी ओके। कलेक्टिबल के लिए तो बढ़िया है ये बंदा, ये डिफरेंट है ना, यूनिक यूनिक कैरेक्टर्स आई कलेक्ट। जी बाई की भी मेरे को नहीं पता पावर कितनी बढ़िया आई है क्या नहीं आई है, खुले में घूम रहे हैं हलवे की तरह। मैंने की ना। नेफर नेफर मैंने ली नहीं थी, जो मेरे पास है ड्यूट मैंने लिया नहीं। कोलम्बिना मुझे चाहिए, लूगा मेरे पास नहीं है। नीचे के कैरेक्टर ज्यादातर होंगे, देखो नीचे के कैरेक्टर तो भरे हुए हैं। जहाँ पे गेम ज्यादा खेली है वो मेरे पास है, साफ पता चल रहा है मेरे पास क्या है क्या नहीं है। यहाँ इतना खेला है ना इसीलिए सब है मेरे पास। तो अब आता नहीं इतना, लोगों को पता है इतना खेलेंगे नहीं कैरेक्टर। ये मेरे को दोबारा आएगी तो आई विल गेट, ये तो विल गेट। ये चाहिए मेरे को, हिदम चाहिए। और कौन कौन है, ये अलहिदम ब्राइटली शायद, बट अभी इतना वो नहीं है। थ्योरी कूल लगती है बट देन अगेन नहीं है। चास्का मुझे चाहिए, चास्का के बाद नेफर, फिर कोलम्बिना, वर्का। हाँ बेसिकली यस आई वांट दीस पीपल। अरे आगे चलते हैं ना यार, कहाँ लग गए। टाइम खुद लगा के देता है कि हाँ भाई खुद कर लो। क्या बात है, शाबाश। गेम की वॉल्यूम कम आ रही थी, तुमने से किसी ने बताया नहीं?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Yeah. Yeah.
बता तो देते भाई। Location is currently being used by another quest. Complete that quest to enable focus in mode. कौन कर रहा है? What is this world quest is 40 primo? और अगर हम ये करते तो कितने मिलते हैं? एक भी प्रीमो नहीं मिलता। सॉरी। Blessings of the Frost Moon. Blessings of the Frost Moon. ओके सबका वो दिखा रहा है कि कहाँ पे कौन सा जो है। वो है कहाँ पे कौन से की स्टोरी खुलती है। ओह ये नाइस, हमें पता चल जाएगा इसकी इसकी स्टोरी कब आनी होती है। अभी मुझे करना था आर्कन क्वेस्ट।
Yeah.
ये कौन खड़ा है? यहाँ
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the...
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
चलो क्वारी पे जाना है। आप क्या करते हो? क्वारी कहाँ पे है? ओह यहीं पे है। ऐसे ही पहुंच जाए भाई इसमें क्या?
Forest, protect us.
नाइस।
You poor lost lamb.
अब रिचार्ज हो जाता है जब आई कैन यूज द पावर अगेन। आवर एंटलर्स ग्लो। हमें कोई दिखा नहीं और अब जाएंगे तो ओ, इतना बड़े क्लॉ मार्क।
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it! So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? then, he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod-Krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Oh.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still wouldn't find more than like 3
वॉइस
useful
लाइन तो है
facts
भी
about
अच्छा ठीक
him.
है ठीक है विल प्ले इंग्लिश में जब तक कोई वॉइस लाइन मिसिंग नहीं
Getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
मुझे लग रहा है कि पूरा का पूरा जो कटसीन आएंगे जो फाइट सीन्स होंगे ना बहुत धांसू होने वाले हैं अलग लेवल पे धांसू होने वाले
we really won't stand a chance against him.
Hi, welcome to the
perfectly
stream.
Reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever.
Okay,
In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
चलो चलो आज फ्राइडे है फ्राइडे उससे बतिया रहे हैं कि ब्रिसेम वाली कोलंबिया है कोलंबिया ये क्या ढन्न से क्या खुला? कहाँ खुला? वहाँ से इधर से किधर से आई है? क्या खोल दिया इन्होंने? कहाँ बजाया बर्तन? कौन उठाएगा? कौन उठाएगा भाई? तुम मुझे छोड़ो। नहीं, मैं चेस्ट में मेरे को लगा था कहीं है, तो मैं ढूंढ के रहूंगा। ये रही।
The world wishes you well.
सब्जी सूब्जी मिल गई। अब इसका मैं मिक्स वेज बना लूंगा। अबे ये पागल औरत। नीचे से जाए ऊपर से जाए? इसमें क्या मिलता है? आई थिंक दिस इज नॉट फॉर हर। इसमें क्या मिलता है? ये है जहाँ पे बुक के लिए जाना है, बट ये हमें चाहिए नहीं। उसके लिए हमें जो चाहिए वो वो ओह माय गॉड, कुछ ना कुछ तो होने वाला है। Nurved Musale, आई होप आई एम टेकिंग योर नेम राइट, सॉरी इफ आई एम नॉट, क्योंकि मेरे लिए न्यू नेम है। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बड़ी, क्या हाल है आपके? सॉरी यार, मैं काफ़ी टाइम से मैंने खेला नहीं है गेम और मैं एकदम आउट ऑफ टच हूँ। मुझे कुछ नहीं पता है किस टाइम पे क्या करना होता है, क्या नहीं करना होता। सॉरी, मेरा मतलब कि कौन से टाइम पे कौन से रिएक्शन क्या चल रहे हैं, क्या गेम में हो रहा है। अभी तो मैं खुद तो ये ढूंढ रहा हूँ कि इसके आर्टिफैक्ट जो मुझे चाहिए वो किधर से मिलते हैं। इधर से? हाँ, इधर से मिलते हैं आर्टिफैक्ट। यहाँ जाएंगे, चले जाते हैं। करना क्या है पता नहीं, कैसे एनिमीज आते हैं। एनिमीज क्या होता है पता नहीं, नहीं बताएगा मेरे को, बाद में निकालेंगे एनिमीज। तो घर चलते, घर छुट्टी, घर चलो। किधर भागूं? नहीं नहीं, उधर नहीं जाना। फिर वही बात। कौन जो वाला कछुआ है? कछुआ। हाँ, आलू ही हो गया, झाड़ियों में निकल के आऊँ।
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
Obviously.
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is,
what or who is the next target?
Or what is his next target?
Not what.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rareer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Kutar.
Let's get over there, quick!
Lady Kutar. कटसीना है ओ भाई साहब वो sleeping on the water.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
भाई क्या स्पीड है ट्रैवलर की
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you.
Oh.
Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
पावर एक्सचेंज हो रही है क्या हो रहा है व्हाट एब्जॉर्ब कर लिया इसने एफा आ गई ओ भाई दैट थिंग गॉड और ह्यूमन वाला भाई अलग एकदम खौफ में ओ माय गॉड ये वाला एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा था भाई आई एग्री क्रेजी स्टफ
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already
लेडी
duking
डेड
it out by the time
बिल्कुल
we
नहीं
arrived.
पता बच्ची को भाई
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship
कॉमेडी है
the moon,
भाई
and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, It's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Realism.
Surely our only
She has a
option is to
realism
run.
side.
He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod-Krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Okay.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Yeah, she's a goddess. Who cares
Doesn't
about
that make
your people?
sense? I'm the
Aww.
one he's after.
Fuck Dodi.
There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
बढ़िया बंदी है भाई.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional.
सही बात है.
What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
thank you, Lauma.
Goddess थी जो
But
बन
my
गई
power
वो.
is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Oh, makes sense. She knows up and beyond what Devat was and everything. उसको तो फिर वो भी पता होगा क्या कहते हैं हमारे क्या नाम है उनका? बल्ले बल्ले क्यों कर रहा हूँ? टॉप प्राइड है। अरे नहीं यार, सेलेस्टिया किसने बनाया है? जिन्होंने अरे जिसने हमारे हमारे पिछड़वा दिया, समझ गए ना? उनके बारे में पता होगा।
The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow.
Eternal moon.
If only we could find the...
Eternal moon से related कौन था? हाँ गए.
It's the wild hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get
इसको
the
समझ
heck
में
out
आ
of
गया.
here.
ये कैसी पार्टी थी?
Ultimatum protocol.
They just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
Oh, nice.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't go back on Qatar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
With one heart, we pray.
Boss.
Protect.
क्यों मून रिएक्शन वाली पार्टी में इम्पोर्टेंट होता है? हमारे को क्या क्या लेवल का दिया गया? 90 90 90 90. अच्छा 96 179 57 112 55 199. ओके 33 112. वेपन क्या है? ओह माय गॉड, सबके 5 स्टार वेपन दिए गए हैं. पोस्टर भी कॉन्स्टलेशन भी 3 स्टार है. अबे भाई E3 हैं सारे के सारे, इसीलिए तो इतने पावरफुल हैं. मैं कह रहा हूँ हलवे की तरह मार कर. ये ना 3 मिलियन का तो हलवे की तरह डैमेज दे रहा है. ये होता है फर्क. ओ माय गॉड, बरका आया. ये वाला ही तो वेपन चाहिए मेरे को.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Uncle Varka.
Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
ये मेरे को टेलीपोर्टर दिख रहा था. ये हम लोग कहाँ पे हैं, किस एरिया में? Not micro, this sheet peak dog. Yeah, absolute cinema भाई. अलग ही level पे peak कर रहा है.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the
Welcome
Knights of
to the stream, buddy.
Favonius'
Sorry,
meeting place
मैं
in
आपको intro नहीं कर पाया
Nod-Krai, and
पहले.
a contact hub for the
Thank you for
Northern
joining in.
Intelligence Network. AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
I was like,
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
obviously,
Note to self,
bhai.
Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-Krai? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
चलो skip हो गई यहाँ पे story हमारे लिए.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
Russia.
You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
Yes.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
Yeah.
Variable? You mean Us?
Yeah, boy.
Who else?
Off.
And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Yeah,
but
boy.
Is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
ना कोई ना कोई तो है पीछे
The
इसके.
Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nod-Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
अब बताओ.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Interesting.
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The Iridescent Moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau.
Okay.
There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
छुप क्या कर रहा है
People's
क्योंकि
obsessions often
पता
reveal
चल
their
जाएगा.
greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to
Centuries.
get to the root cause of what's
500
driving it.
साल पहले तो वो
It's
हुआ
true.
था.
We still know very
Icon War
little
हुआ
about
था.
him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she hurt me!
क्या बढ़िया लग रही है.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Yes.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time.
Yes.
Since
the
this
info.
failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer?
मतलब?
Didn't
क्या बात
you
होती
say
है?
this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
North
Pretty much
Intelligence
seen and
Network.
heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
बहुत बढ़िया.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
Head हो
I
के
don't
इंटेलिजेंस
work for
नेटवर्क
free.
की है बोल रही
I
कि फ्री में
can't
नहीं
put
काम
a
करते.
price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her.
डेडिकेटेड है अपने वर्क पे.
I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
मैप खुल गया भाई.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off? We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Snezhnaya.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Snezhnaya seems
Hi,
to be in a
Best
good mood.
Vision.
Must be
Yo yo
making
yo,
its day.
what's up, what's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy. क्या हाल चाल? Genshin खेलते हो? बेइज्जती कर दी भाई सेंट्रोन ने इनकी.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything. I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. What? Huh? You mean the knave? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai? No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway? Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the Lost Moon.
The Lost Moon.
Is that a no, then? As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Eh? Who? Yeah.
Have you held any tea parties lately? Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Oh my
First
god, she's
Rosaline,
alone.
now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Saritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Saritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Serious होगी भाई, serious होगी.
Guess that's our cue to leave. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean?
Colombina.
See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Eh?
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
यान्द्रे है भाई एक नंबर की.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off.
Rachel,
It's your wild-heart monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Hi. हेडशॉट क्यों मार रहा हूँ मैं इससे? बॉस्को नंबर 1. तो ये चल रही ना कैडी बैटल, इस पे कराओ भाई, इस पे कराओ. मैं भाई ये देखो तुम, कैडी बैटल चल रही है भाई. और हमें लग रहा था हम वो नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, बाइकें बना रहे वो बना रहे. ये देखो तुम, बैटल टैंक्स और क्या व्हाट नॉट देख रहे हो. गैटलिंग गन है भाई, क्रेजी क्रेजी. दूसरे में जाएंगे. बॉडी शॉट मारो तो मर जाएंगे, मर जाएंगे. और अगर मैं उनको आपस में मारूँ ऐसी जगह जहाँ पे वो कॉमन है तो ये मुझे कौन मार रहा है? मैं हेडशॉट क्यों मार रहा हूँ? विल दैट मैटर? ओ वो आ गया. Figured out.
get him!
Yo. Yeah, I'm back.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it, Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
ओ तो तीनों जगह जो सब चीजें चल रही हैं वो हम करेंगे एक एक करके. गुड कॉन्सेप्ट.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit dragging me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Fatty.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush?
You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nod-Krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation.
I love this music,
was there
bhai.
to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
बेसिक आइटम पे भी तूने पैसे लगा दिए.
Let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
जाना.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
मदर टेरेसा को दिए हुए चावल अक्सर ईसाई नुमा होते. What do you mean, bro? ये कौन सा एक्सप्लेनेशन था? मुझे तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया. Can you explain, please? मुझे इनमें से काफी वर्ड्स के मतलब समझ नहीं आए. जैसे ईसाई नुमा. What is the चावल context? And I don't know Mother Teresa की
I need to know
story.
what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-Krai in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
वो है. अरे क्ली की मॉम यार.
From one of my
Alice.
generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
और गया.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
मिलियन मोरा एक बार वो करने के. भाई 1 घंटे 3 दिन से
What a way
ज्यादा.
to start the day.
मतलब
Now, was there anything else you wanted?
54 औरत है भाई.
Back to bed now.
कोई भी इंसान बड़ा नहीं होता, कोई समोसा नहीं होता. सिर्फ इंसान
That
होता
will
है
be all.
जलेबी पोहा तो.
Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later. You're my favorite shopkeeper.
What? ये देखो लेडीज.
Excellent.
हॉट लेडीज बैठ
Everything
गए.
is
हॉट
well and
लेडीज.
truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Okay.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway.
अरे skip हो गया मेरे से भाग. Handwritten note काय का?
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S.
खाने
New
पीने की
stash
बात.
from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
What's music? म्यूजिक कितना सुंदर सा चल रहा है. ओ भाई क्या बात है. Okay.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rivier mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Hold up. What? What? लगता है मेरे फल सब्र कर रहा है और मीठा मेरा दोस्त हो गया. Oh my God! कवियत्री कहना चाह रही है कि ये तो तुम्हारे पोहे हैं. दोहे तो कोई और लिख के चला गया.
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
स्टोन से क्या मतलब है सनलाइट ना आने का? और खानरिया अंडरग्राउंड नेशन है, मतलब पूरा नेशन कहीं नीचे है. मुझे लगा यार वो तो कहीं डिस्ट्रॉयड पड़ा होगा.
They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
भाई साहब तभी गॉडलेस नेशन था.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
He's just showing us right, doesn't he?
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Autoplay off है फाज.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
Charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. Never looks around, she finds the file channel. कुछ नहीं लिखा है.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Okay.
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Oh my god. Oh bhai, there's a love story. There's a love story going on.
Rear, over here.
Dainslev?
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Which one? Shadi?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Oh my god.
So,
music and the
you
story.
planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
What's the job?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does.
क्या करते थे?
Anyway, enough about me.
नहीं, second.
How have you been?
मतलब ये वो नहीं है, member of King's Guard नहीं है?
Same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Daneslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
Dainslev का बड़ा भाई था? The Visionary. Twilight Sword.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he
Story is
react so
getting thick,
strongly?
bhai.
Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
ये स्टोरी तो ये पता लगा रही है क्या ये जाके, हाँ ये तो बताएंगे ना एक दूसरे को। Andrian outfit.
Felindus? You're back early?
Felindus. Oh, it's her.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face?
Oh my god.
Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
It was not some enemy or somebody. Oh bhai, it's her. Felindus is her.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
कुछ कहा है word fall नहीं रहा.
Vedafilnir showed up today too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
You have been for ages, but you still need time. Oh my god, too long.
All right, take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
यही होने वाला है इसका साढ़े के साथ लग रहा है मेरे को भाई.
Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafilnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Okay, what the heck did I just read? King is lost in and the purge of Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more. Crimson Moon bloodline, Crimson Moon, everlasting as the Crimson Moon. It's Arlecchino. Arlecchino है.
the opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
उसके थॉट्स कैसे पता चल रहा है?
Thalentis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, love. Let go of that frown.
भाई कुछ बहुत कुछ ज़्यादा ही ट्रैजिक हो गया ना मेरे थॉट्स से भी ज़्यादा तो भाई ऐसी की तैसी रहेगी मेरी.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
ball था?
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Damn,
well, that goes
bro,
without
she's
saying.
into you.
I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
दीदी आपको बोलना चाहिए बस.
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rere was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Yes, please. Let's go. मजा आ रही है बाव. Eat the hut. Oh my God! This entire thing over down there. भाई प्लीज खानरिया आना चाहिए. प्लीज खानरिया आना चाहिए. खाली जगह क्यों है?
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Raheer of Solnari.
Raheer.
In total, we apprehended
Raheer
32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Khaenri'ah has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
What do you mean?
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
खुजी हो रही है मेरे को जानने के लिए भाई क्या स्टोरी है?
Really do for a living.
Where would I even start?
उसके थॉर्केल के
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? that your hands are steeped in blood.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Absolutely.
Take care, Raheir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
He's taller than the rest.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rareir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rareir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For
Chad
someone so
boy.
young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Oh my god. Crimson Moon.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Raheir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rareir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel
God.
irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Oh my god, ये क्या देखने को मिल गया मेरे को?
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rareir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rareir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment?
Exactly.
The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
ओ भाई क्या क्रेजी हो गया स्टोरी लाइन एकदम से.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rareir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
चुप चुप के जाना है. Everlasting as the moon. Everlasting as the moon. एक मिनट ना. Everlasting as the moon. Yes.
We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there.
क्या इस जगह पे मैं आया हूँ यार. ये क्या बात होती है. कितने सारे वो हैं.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
क्या हुआ एकदम से वो क्यों हो गए. अबे
Fire.
Fire. What? What? Oh my god, she's here.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Oh, she's here. I'm at the side. Oh.
Snezhnaya was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
The sass bhai ka cool hai.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Harlequino.
स्टोरी बैक एंड फोर्थ। ओ नीचे देखो नीचे देखो नीचे देखो नीचे देखो, आर्लेकिनो की ड्राइंग आ रही है लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे। अलग ही चलना है।
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever.
Right
I've got all
here
the
of
data
stupid
I
Solnari,
need.
wow.
Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Don't tell me कहीं Favonius का कोई बंदा है।
Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Ooh.
Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Oh, बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद है एक दूसरे को। Oh.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure
पता
there's still
लगाना
some tea in the
है।
cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
ओह सीक्रेट बेस पे साहब वापस आ रहे हैं अब। वर्का कहाँ गया था? पड़ा हुआ था क्या की जगह पे? जैसे सब लोग जीत गए। क्या क्यूट क्यूट आइकन आ रहे थे भाई, मैंने अभी नोटिस किया 2 ही मिशन में। बढ़िया बढ़िया, चलें आगे चलें। भूख भी लग रही है मेरे को। खा लूं क्या इतनी देर में? पर वो कर ही लेते हैं यार, प्रीमो की जरूरत अपने को है ही। आजो के तो सही बंदा है भाई। उसका आउटफिट कभी भी उससे रेलेवेंट नहीं था। सबसे कूल बात की लगती है। What's this? What are you? Who are you? Why are you?
Receive my blessing.
Strike a pose!
One with nature.
Nice.
Leave this place.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
With one heart, we pray.
Extinguished.
Okay, we have to do better than this भाई। हमें और चाहिए कैरेक्टर इस लोकेशन पे।
You've earned yourself a reward.
बड़ा चेस्ट है तो फिर मुझे 10 वाला। ओह माय गॉड गुरुला। ये छोटे चेस्ट का ये ज़्यादा इजी है क्या?
The wind knows me.
अरे भाई
Strike a pose!
Into the wind.
You poor my forest. Take my broken crown.
हट जा हट जा हट जा हट हट। अरे रुक यार बता। ये देख ये आला जम जा।
Mine to wield. As one with wind and cloud. Fearless.
भूल जाता मेरे पास इसका 5 स्टार है। ये सुंदर। ओह तो बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई।
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
गाइस अब लेंगे हम छोटू सा एक डिनर ब्रेक, फिर लौट टाइम मस्त एकदम, ठीक है। कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. Hi guys, welcome back to the stream. And चला दो. Yes, we are back from the dinner. और अब हमारे पास है हमें जाना है लास्ट, इसका जो सॉर्ट ऑफ लास्ट मिशन है, पता नहीं इस एक्ट का, पर ये एवरलास्टिंग इज द मून और लेकिन के पास जाना है हमें. बार बार ऐसे ही बोलता हूं मैं. इधर से जाएंगे, इधर से फास्ट पड़ेगा ना. इधर से भी ऊपर ऊपर से जाने को, उड़ के जाने को मिलेगा. दिस विल बी फास्टर क्योंकि ग्लाइडिंग इज द फास्टेस्ट मेथड पूरे गेम में. ये क्या है? मीटिंग प्लेस? अच्छा ऐसे हलवे की तरह मीटिंग प्लेस बनाया क्या? ओह डोंट टेल मी यार, लेकिन भी आएगी यहाँ पे.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
तो मतलब वो आंखों का कुछ मतलब था भाई. वही सोचता था इसकी आंखें ऐसे कैसे हैं.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino is helping us to follow the fontaine.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. but ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehuda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rarir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
That
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Raheir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rarir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Yeah.
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Oh, he was crying. Oh.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rarir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rarir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rarir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible,
Hmm.
but it would take a miracle.
Exactly.
We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
अब मजा आएगा.
Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Anefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
ये बात. जिम कहाँ पे? एक मिनट. वो जगह तो देखी सी लग रही है. या.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned?
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh?
और क्या?
Serious? Isn't
और
you're
क्या?
a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
और क्या?
Ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to
जैसा
gnaw
हार्थ में
away
हुआ
at
था
me,
इसके साथ.
consuming me from the inside out.
Makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a Harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return,
Oh,
it
she
hungers
uses
for my
abyss.
soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty.
Basically, वहाँ पे ही पहले पंगे हो गए आपस में. We do know ना, जो same religion के हैं but आपस में लड़ रहे हैं दो लोग. वैसी वाली चीज़ है.
Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Snezhnaya mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
Correct.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
True.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
ला बेटा, मतलब हम लोग जो हैं अब आर्लेकिनो के भरोसे से, और आर्लेकिनो ही नहीं आ पाएगी क्योंकि उसको हम बिजी रहना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे डोर खोलने के लिए.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh my god, this is even crazier.
As as you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
Oh my god, she's so cool. She's very cool. बहुत टाइम लग रहा है यार भाई, क्या कूल लग रहा है पर सब। तो अबिस में रहती है ना कर्क। एक सेकेंड, इज कर्क मोर पावरफुल देन हर अर्लगिनो? पॉइंट टू बी नोटेड माय लॉर्ड। तप्पा मत करो भाई।
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now? What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Only one big.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do.
फ्लेम की तरह चल रहा है भाई।
By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty holy, Paimon. How is that possible?
सही में यार, मेरा भी एग्जैक्टली दिमाग में वही चल रहा था कि ये क्या देख लिया मैंने। Oh. Yeah, I think we are pretty much good to go. We don't need to do another party setup or something like that. Ah, come on. All over one shot again. Level X.
Leave this place.
One with nature.
करके साथ आया हूँ भाई मैं। हाँ शैटर हो गया।
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
यहाँ से टूटा हुआ है, यहाँ से भी टूटा हुआ दिखाई दे रहा था। What? भाई तो क्रेजी स्टॉप। और अब पास भी दिख रहा है, बड़ा भी दिख रहा है। ये खानरियंस है ना बेसिकली।
Protect us.
और भाई वहां से तो टूटा हुआ ही दिख रहा था। ये क्या चक्कर है? हाय ब्लेज हंटर, व्हाट्सअप वेलकम टू द चैनल। यार ये क्या मैजिक है? मैं वहां से देख रहा था ना, इट केम फ्रॉम देयर। अगर मैं सेम पीओवी से देखता हूँ, मतलब वहीं से देख रहा था, ठीक है, यहाँ से मून के बीच में यहाँ से देखूंगा तो भी तो ये पूरा दिख रहा है। मतलब सिर्फ वहीं से देखने पे ये प्रॉपर फसाड दिखा था, समथिंग लाइक दैट की स्क्रीन है वहाँ बीच में। घंटा साल है, टूटा हुआ है पूरा भाई, चिथड़े उड़ रखे हैं मून के। क्रेजी। Which game are you playing? This is Genshin Impact, bro. सुना है Genshin Impact का? सुना तो होगा, मतलब अगर गेमिंग करते तो इस गेम के बारे में इतना तो पता लगा होगा।
Into the wind.
Strike a pose!
Leave this place.
Extinguished!
ये चेस्ट मिल रहे हैं पुराने जमाने की तरह। क्या बात है दाल भात है। लूना सिजल ये पूरी नेचुरल फीलिंग दे। Is it only played in PC? नहीं, this can be played anywhere. iOS, Android, Mac, Linux, तुम्हारे पास कुछ भी Xbox, PlayStation, सब जगह अवेलेबल है। You can play it on phone as well. And you can co-op between मतलब multiple player। अगर आप if you're on a phone, if I'm on a PC, we can play together. If you're on a PlayStation, if I'm on an Xbox, we can play together. It works like that. Where are you from, Blaze Hunter? What's up? Do you play games? And if yes, then which games do you play? What? नहीं खजूर नहीं मुन्ना, ऊपर चढ़ो, ऐसा नहीं करते बेटा। तुमको हम ऐसे थोड़ी नहीं लाए। ओह हम मून के कितना पास आ गए भाई। वहां से यहाँ तक आने में इतना बड़ा हो गया मून, या बस ये एक ऐसी वो दिख रहा है मेरे को। I play Free Fire. I see. You must be in school, right? Which class?
Time to go.
Oh, आ गया, सीन आ गया।
Huh?
The radiation moon's arrow is up there in the sky.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Yep. भाई अब मजा आएगा. I play Free Fire, I play Minecraft. अच्छा 11th क्लास 11th में यार. बढ़िया है. अरे खेलो ये सब बढ़िया बढ़िया गेम खेलो. Minecraft इज गुड वन. बेडरॉक एडिशन खेलते होगे तुम ज़्यादा मुझे लग रहा है. फ्री फायर वगैरह छोड़ो. अभी ये थोड़ा सा एंजॉय करो. You are missing out on many good games. You should play those instead. फ्री फायर में इतना कुछ वो फिर वो नहीं रह जाता. इट्स जस्ट शूटर गेम. जैसे पबजी का ज़माना है, वैलोरेंट का चल रहा है, हमारा इसका ज़माना फोर्टनाइट का आया था, सब आगे चला जाएगा. ये सब स्टोरी वाली गेम्स है, थोड़ी लंबी चलती है. ये वाली गेम पबजी के टाइम पे आई थी और अभी तक चल रही है. फ्री फायर तो इसके सामने आया और पर गया भी. कैन यू प्ले टुगेदर दिस गेम? यस 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 ऑफ कोर्स यू कैन प्ले दिस गेम टुगेदर. मतलब इनफैक्ट इफ़ यू वांट हेल्प, अगर मैं जब भी ऑनलाइन खेलने आऊँगा, इफ़ यू वांट हेल्प इन लेवलिंग अप, क्योंकि इसमें तब तक आप साथ में नहीं कर सकते जब तक लेवल अप नहीं होता. तो स्टोरी, एक स्टोरी मोड इसमें अलग चलता है, स्टोरी मिशंस अलग हैं, एक साइड मिशंस अलग हैं. उसके अलावा और भी चीज़ें होती है इसमें. आपके पास मल्टीपल ना ऐसे कैरेक्टर्स होते हैं. यू हैव मल्टीपल कैरेक्टर्स टू प्ले विद. एट वंस यू प्ले 4 कैरेक्टर्स. ठीक है, आपकी पार्टी में रहते हैं, आप उनके साथ आप खेलते हो. बाकी स्टोरी लाइन जब चलती है तो बहुत बहुत अच्छी स्टोरी है. दिस गेम इज़ नोन फॉर इट्स म्यूजिक एंड वाइब्रेंट विजुअल. ठीक है, जैसे आपके कैरेक्टर्स रहते हैं, यू प्ले विद देम, यू अपग्रेड देम. ऐसे वेपन होता है अलग अलग. ठीक है, यू हैव वेपन्स अलग अलग. यू प्ले विद वेपन, यू हैव आर्टिफैक्ट. सबसे ज़्यादा खिचड़ी इसमें पकती है. यू हैव लॉट्स टू डू इन दिस गेम. अगर तुम स्टार्ट कर रहे हो भाई, क्रेजी चलता है. बट देर आर हेल्पफुल पीपल ऑल अराउंड. तुम किसी से भी हेल्प मांगो तो कुछ भी करोगे तो मज़ा आएगा. देखना थोड़ी बहुत वीडियोस देखना गेम की एंड खेलने के लिए ट्राई करना. गेम बड़ी है, याद रखना. फ़ोन में तुम्हारे स्पेस होनी चाहिए. मतलब फ़ोन में ही मतलब 40-50 GB पार कर चुका है. मैं तुम्हें बता देता हूँ. ये रहा मेरे फ़ोन में गेम. चार्जिंग कर रहा है. या सो दिस इज़ द मतलब गेम फ़ोन में. एंड गिरी स्टोरेज दिख रहा है कि नहीं दिख रहा पता नहीं. अगर नहीं पढ़ने में आ रहा तो आई टेल यू. टोटल इज 52.18 GB, जिसमें ऑडियो पता नहीं, ऑडियो फाइल मैंने 2 रख रखी होंगी. बट यस 52 GB का गेम हो चुका है. तो स्टार्ट हुआ तब से 15 GB का था. पीसी में भी बहुत जगह लेता है. चलो let's go about the story guys. Crazy revelation is going to happen.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Extinguished. Yeah.
Everybody heal up. ओह क्वेश्चन खत्म किया इसने. नाइस. वो कोरोड कर रहा है पानी को.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. You think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh,
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
भाई ये क्या crazy हो रहा है? Okay, is she cheating on him, or is she also part of something and she was not telling them? What do you do apart from streaming? I do job, bro. I have a job. I work. I work, I stream. Work, stream. Heavy balance.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along? The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space, is it a coincidence or something more?
Something more, definitely something more. भाई ऐसा थोड़ी ना चलता है. This is crazy stuff. By heavy shit.
May I present? Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
उस डिवाइस से इस डिवाइस को चालू करेंगे. क्रेजी हुआ रहा है. क्रेजी हुआ रहा है. और ब्लेज हंटर कौन सी स्ट्रीम ली 11th में? 11th चल रहा होगा ना.
Oh, brilliant!
Into the wind.
Finally.
Merciless. The wind knows my
हम उसको नहीं कर सकते चेंज. अब इतने ऊपर आ ही गए हैं तो ये अलाउड ही नहीं है. ऐसा लग रहा पता नहीं कितना बड़ा साइज है इसका, गिवन जितना बड़ा साइज है. अभी गेंशिन 2 साल और चलेगा क्योंकि क्या ये आ रहा है ना, स्नेज़नाया आ रहा है. अभी 1 साल स्नेज़नाया चलेगा. इसके बाद खांड्रिया भी है. लोग भूल जाते हैं खांड्रिया भी है. मुझे लगा नहीं था गेम के इतने उसमें हम लोग इतनी बार.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
ये बहुत टाइम लग रहा है।
The missile energy here is too strong. We better pull back for now. Take cover behind the rocks.
Kilo. ये तो खुद ही सही हो गया। Is that a moon in the water?
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Oh.
Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
अलग evil है भाई ये हिली हुई खिसकी हॉलैंडिस और आउटसाइडर मतलब इसका सब भाई
The moon's reflection is back to normal. Alindis's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection? It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Oh my god, it's so painful सुनने में। क्या क्रेजी स्टोरी बन रही है भाई, क्या ही क्रेजी स्टोरी बन रही है। किसी को आइडिया होगा गेंशिन की स्टोरी ली कहाँ से जा रही है? आई मीन कुछ तो इसको रेफर कर रहा हूँ। हम किसी भी कैरेक्टर से चल सकते हैं। आए? ओह
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
इसके आर्टिफैक्ट को थोड़ा सा अपग्रेड किया जाए यार, ऐसा काम नहीं चलेगा, स्पेशली हेल्थ वाले को। थोड़ा सा तो बड़ा, इतने सारे हैं। गुड
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
भाई ये बड़ा बोले से करप्शन के आगे।
Leave this place.
How brilliant!
Into the wind.
जल्दी हील करो सब लोग, आगे भी बढ़ना है। आओ साला एक ही साथ आओ, एक ही बार में लड़ेंगे। What if मैं इस पर डैमेज कर दूँ? ओ मैं उनको भी डायरेक्टली डिस्ट्रॉय कर सकता हूँ। ये गायब हो जाएंगे। चीटर या चीटर। ये तो भाई कॉमेडी होगी। हैक निकाल दिया मैंने।
We finally did it! The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
क्लीन एकदम। ओ
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo what?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right? Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart. But anyway, you got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in. Waning moon, huh? Oh lifeless damsel. Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
तो प्रॉपर मून साइज मून है वो।
Who's it? The abyss? Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back. The crimson moon's mine.
ये कौन बोल रहा है? Oh भाई, look at the traveler move, bro. Look at her.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Oh my god. आ गई. भाई ऑप्टिमस प्राइम वाली एनर्जी. I rise, you fall. भाई साहब crazy.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Now there are technically 3 moon. Jai Chaidaman.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little
ये
at odds.
fire है crimson moon और ये frost moon है.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Ravier
इतना
like
powerful
this.
character बनाया भाई इन्होंने.
One more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai. The Raheir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rarier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rarier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Snezhnaya.
You're the best!
Sure.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Mora,
In other words,
kitne?
mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
कितनी मोरा? Million मोरा? Million नहीं, 100,000. Hi Columbina Impact, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I see from the name itself. Die hard fan लगते हो Columbina के. अच्छा तो यू आर आस्किंग कि ज़ीबाई टीम अगर चला रहे हो तो उसमें कोलम्बिना पे कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट सेट दो. ओके फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैंने ज़ीबाई खेली नहीं है बट जो मुझे याद है एक सेकंड रुकना. हाँ तो जो मुझे याद है उसके लिए यू नीड टू डू एक सेकंड मतलब व्हाट सॉर्ट ऑफ टीम आर यू रनिंग. सब डीपीएस क्या मतलब क्या रोल क्या दिया है तुमने दोनों को वो बताओ एक बार. वो ब्लू वाला करना है तो कैसे करते थे भूल ही गया मैं. कैसे लेते थे इसका दूसरा वाला. हाँ यस यस Okay, hold on. We are trying to get this done. Ooh. Ooh. कुछ तो है यहाँ. Oh my god. Prakius टेस्ट है यहाँ पे. याद आ जाए फिर क्या दिक्कत है. क्या कूल लगता भाई. ब्रो अगर वैसे तुम्हें मतलब पता नहीं तुम अभी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो नहीं देख रहे, पर अगर तुम्हें टिपिकली देना हो ना तो भाई जी भाई को वो नाइट वाला जो है ना, जो नाइट स्काई वाला जो है वो दे देना. और तुम्हारा जो कोलम्बिना रहेगी उसको तो वो ऑबेड वाला ही दे देना. मॉर्निंग स्टार मूनिंग स्टार कुछ ऐसे ही है ना वो वाला. मेरे को क्योंकि इतना याद है कि ये दोनों आर्टिफैक्ट जब ये कैरेक्टर रिलीज हुई थी भाई उस समय बड़ा ये चला गया था कि हाँ ठीक है इनको ऐसे फिट में करके करते हैं. मेरे पास हालांकि कैरेक्टर दोनों नहीं है तो मैं इतना प्रो लेवल पे नहीं बता सकता क्योंकि आई हैवंट टेस्टेड पर्सनली, बट स्टिल.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Ooh, it presented itself. Chal bedi. Chal re chal. Yeah, after so long.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Primojam Das. बॉस मैं इस जगह पे था ना, इधर का अनलॉक कर चुके हैं. यहाँ पे उस ड्रैगन की बॉडी भी तो पड़ी होगी. अरे भाई स्पीड रन करना था नॉट क्राई, हम क्या कर रहे हैं वक्त. मजाक नहीं स्पीड रन. लेट्स गो. पहले कर दिया.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
अच्छा हाँ फिर से वो मैप खुलेगा ना.
Hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo भी आ गया?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh, so this is the first time we meet him. यहाँ इसका introduction हो रहा है. Oh,
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Somnajit, yo to you as well, bro. Thank you for joining the stream. You're welcome. क्या हाल है? Genshin के fan लग रहे हो? क्योंकि Genshin की stream पे आए हुए coolly यो करता है तो उसको पता होता है कि Genshin है and play किया होगा definitely. Wait those horns, you must wait. A gentleman of.
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different!
Crazy, bhai.
In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Snezhnaya shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
ऐसा क्या कर रहा है बे? Yo everyone, stream में मजा आ रहा तो like जरूर कर देना. We need your likes, guys. We need your likes.
I overheard your little chit chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks
You
like
got
we have another new
time
face.
left.
Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Absolute comedy चल रही है भाई.
Good point.
बिल्कुल crazy.
Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely
but
correct.
it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon
तेज
enough,
हो रहा
the
लड़का
trick in
हमारा.
life is to always pitch in with other people's
Crazy.
responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway,
Yeah.
looks like we've got some time to
Well, I
kill before the
mean.
meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
मेरे को नहीं करना चाहिए था मेरे हाथ में. प्यास लग रही, पानी पिएगा मैं. पानी पी लो गाइस, पानी पी लो. You need water, I need water. Fine. Good combo.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Oh, absolute
Thank you.
gem of a painter,
In
bhai
that
sahab.
case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Okay, there is something weird with her, like her legs are much longer than usual. Body काफी over की weird लग रही भाई. तो आप बताओ बाबूजी आप कैसे आए?
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yes. क्या कर रहा है बे यहाँ पे?
Starters? Why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to
चिल
know.
हो गया है काफी टाइम्स ले भाई. पहले इतना चिल नहीं था ये.
Together, we
एक
might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do.
बूढ़ा खूसट सा एकदम खड़ूस वाली आदतें थी इसकी.
Thank you.
फॉल ऑफ खानरे 500 साल पहले था. अच्छा फॉल ऑफ खानरे 500 साल पहले था, बट आर्कॉन वॉर और भी पहले थी. ओह माय बैड. मेरा दिमाग कहीं और कुछ और समझ रहा था. Time to put schedule that with this staff of the computer, the art, you know, because has participant for a nice for the extent for third grandmaster work out this because you work now. My education art. What is the request I received? I shall complete the way. 1 PS and Master also has defending others and hard difficulties are developed as meant to times and others. Oh my god. Crazy बेइज्जती है ये तो. Is that the machine? Hold up. Is this thing here? इधर बोट्स आई हैं. ये मशीन है. इधर कुछ जगह है. ये क्या है? मीटिंग पॉइंट क्रॉनिकल इन द वास्ट एक्सपेंस ऑफ हेवन एंड अर्थ ऑन द पता नहीं क्या है कैसे. छोड़ो. स्पीड रन करना हमें फटाफट से. टाइम नहीं अपने पास सोचने का. फटाफट से करेंगे. नॉट क्राई.
You're not alone.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Ratniki, one being you and the other being that young guy.
ओके हम लोग क्या करने वाले हैं. हम लोग जो है फटाफट से इसको फास्ट रन करेंगे. ओके एज सुन एज आई एम एबल टू रीड इट फास्ट, क्योंकि आई एम फास्ट रीडर. मैं स्किप कर दूंगा. ठीक है मैं करूँगा स्किप. जस्ट अ मिनट.
Eat Lua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core.
So you're what? A fake ratnik? Come on, why the...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it.
Now that's
Now,
enough silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
Probably best way to get
Probably
it know.
that goes without saying.
That goes without saying.
Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then.
Oh, he
Nothing like
knows
a bit of
about
mutual
Venti.
leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
So he knows about Venti.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
सबका intro चल रहा है basically. Yes, he should read this off.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Yeah, पकड़ लिया.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners.
Finally,
I remember
bhai.
it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength.
And he got
And
the
last,
strength.
but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
Exactly.
How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough,
Please,
I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Yes, we need to know.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all good. I've been building. Who knew having
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, There's a few things I'd like to share.
ट्रैवलर बोलने लगी मेरा ये- Either name chose to help you of her own accord, then continue reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raheir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Raheir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Raheir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Raheir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Yeah.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
बहुत स्ट्रेटेजिकली एंड प्लानिंग वाले तरीके से चल रहा है जहाँ तक मुझे दिख रहा है. दिस इज नॉट जस्ट नॉर्मल हमारे एक्ट्स एंड ऑल. स्टोरी ज़्यादा है इसमें. स्टोरी बहुत ज़्यादा है. बाहर ही निकल गया मैं. Speed run. We need to do the speed run. Oh, actually. तो मैंने किया ही. यही कर देता है यार.
The moon. It is always there. Ever. Still and ever silent.
इसका आइटम्स आज मिलेंगे. टैलेंट. ओके कोई नहीं कल मिलेगा. और कुछ सामान आज मिलेगा. Let's go to pool. Yes. Please, Columbina, come home. Columbina, come home now. It's late. डकारी आ गई. Sathos, okay, ठीक है ब्रो. हा हा यू. क्या भूलूं मैं भाई. हाँ.
If ever you find that the animals in
What? What? और कौन सा कैरेक्टर रहेगा जिसका Oh. ओके. ये तो मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया था. Ascend.
Not bad.
Give me the pool. Ascend. अरे सब नीचे वाला दिखाओ यार. भाई was healer ना. This guy is healer I think. दबाना भूल गया था बार बार. व्हाट्स दैट प्रॉपर्टी? इसका टैलेंट क्या है? He's healer ना? Oh, he's shielder. Whoa. Hmm. कोलम्बिना चाहिए। We are not getting sidetracked, guys. पहले बता रहा हूँ। Don't take complex. दांत ही कम पड़ गया भाई। भी दांत ना लगे यार, बच्चे पाखड़ी लग रही है। चलो अब हमें चाहिए था ये भाई साहब कहाँ गए? और नहीं, द अदर गाय, द डॉक्टर वन। I know a better place. Just hold on. अब देखते जाओ। Oh yeah. When I have played a game so well that I know everything. It's back of my mind. Sorry, छुटकू मुझको। Done. Now I need to upgrade this guy ना। yeah doctor, but doctor अब 40 है ना। ठीक है तो डॉक्टर है, सॉरी सब डॉक्टर नहीं है, मतलब तो अब वो है, हाँ अपग्रेडेड है। हमें जाना है नॉड-क्राई। स्टैचू पे टिप्पी मारते हैं, वहां पे जाके हील भी लेना है अपने को। Oh, we are already healed. अब चलते जल्दी से पुल मारने, 6 पुल हैं। वो सारे निकल जाए यार, मेरे को वो दे दो एक पुल मारने के लिए। वुल्फ ग्रेवस्टोन आ जा। ले आई, बहुत तमीज। ओके, वर्थ ट्राई। पता क्या ही बोला।
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
Check Valiant Chronicles information. Was there? Interesting. Oh, भाई कुछ भी है।
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be done just about now.
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare. Also, they've asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more. Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of Dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is about one of my duties. Don't worry, I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out, or Charles would have nothing to work with. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. And D-Luke? Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him too. Well, might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
Hey, Kaya और D-Luke को एक साथ कराएंगे। शाबाश।
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
कैथरीन के पास ये क्या था? मैं अभी देखा। चेक वेरिएंट क्रॉनिकल्स इंफॉर्मेशन। व्हाट इज दिस? हाँ, लोकल लेजेंड सब जगह इंट्रोड्यूस हो गया क्या? इंटेलेक्चुअल क्या ये बाकी का भी हुआ होगा? चलो, honestly it's not good. What do you mean second floor? First floor पे कहाँ है दरवाजा इसका? बिली। हाँ। इसके पास भी वही सेम मैप है। ये विंडोज है पर विंडोज काम नहीं करती। फर्जी है, फर्जी फर्जी है। चलो अंदर चलो। ओह, अब खुलने लगा दरवाजा।
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
Crazy timing
We
आ
will
गई
discuss
भाई।
our observations
इन लोग को
after
इतना
the
बोलना पड़ता है।
ceremony
इससे
has
पता चलता है हम
concluded.
एक्चुअल में कितने पावरफुल थे।
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to
ज़्यादा ही
partake in the
पावरफुल थे हम।
ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
guys.
All right.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
पायमन कुछ भी बोलो, केयर तो करती है। केयर अच्छे से करती।
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Oh, back to the history. Crazy stuff. भाई बहुत कुछ पता चलेगा यहाँ पे।
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty.
Basically, वो ज़्यादा superior थे.
Lines up exactly with what... Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw!
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
भाई स्टोरी रिवील हो रही है अब तो crazy वाली crazy.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
No more lies.
Elegant है. Some move.
Can't hide the truth.
Whoa.
No more lies.
कितनी दूर तक जाती है?
Can't hide the truth.
Fine. Is she upgrade? Yeah. Station भी C3 होगा. Crit damage 88.2%. Crit rate is increased by 12% when the equivalent character unleashes elemental skill. Oh my god. Crazy powerful. पावरफुल है यार।
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh, so basically
this one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh.
डाउट कर रहा है अपने एक्शंस को सारी चीजों को लेकर।
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed. Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon neutralized.
It's
funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Exactly. भाई साहब, लोगों को पता ही नहीं डिटेल्स, तुम किए चले जा रहे हो वो चीजें जो है एकदम रेयर के सिनेरियो में ना।
For his girl.
इधर जाना अलाउड नहीं, इधर ही जाएंगे अब तो।
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just,
I
noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Yeah.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
It all adds up.
That was a crazy power.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got him. His name is Rerir.
What did he...
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. It's because
I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
Oh my god.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
And it did, bhai
Here of
saab.
Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Oh my god. Story crazy हो रही है.
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always lose so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Bhai.
Surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rarir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher,
Pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget that Rarir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here.
फंस गए भाई गंदा वाला फंस गए.
If an opportunity to escape presents itself,
होगा यार ये?
take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
स्टोरी काफी क्रेजी होगी भाई, एकदम से क्रेजी.
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Oh my god.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Yes.
Leave me alone.
ऑल नाइटर निकाल रहा हूँ मैं आज. भाई साहब स्पीड रन चल रहा है नॉड-क्राई का. हमको ख़त्म करना है ये इससे पहले कि वो आ जाए. इसको ख़त्म करना है, फिर मॉन्स्टैट में जाके करना है. ओके, इसको ख़त्म करना है, फिर मॉन्स्टैट में जाके जो भी वो है नया वाला उसका हेक्सेन सर्कल वाला वो करना है. फिर हमें को शायद मून पे भी जाना है. मतलब इतना कुछ है करने के लिए. हाँ, वेरी बिग क्वेस्ट तो है. पर अभी मैं क्या करूँगा ना, शायद बीच में एक दो बार जो है मैं ये वाले मिशन उठा के कर लेता हूँ. ये वाला 2 days 22 आवर्स, ताकि मेरे को इससे प्रीमोज और जो भी चीज़ और है वो मिल जाए. इसको तो बहुत फुल स्पीड में निकालूंगा मैं. But yes, it's speed running Nod-Krai as of right now. Very big thighs as well. Yes. Yes. ये देख.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
मजा आता है भाई. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
How that no one ever died a quiet death at your hands.
Work clean. No traces.
थोड़ा सा क्रश होना है इनके बीच में.
I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Yes, get squished.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
What? Inji, what? What the hell? बच्चे क्यों पड़े हुए हैं? मुझे पता है क्यों बच्चे पड़े हुए हैं, but
Valindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing?
No, that's not.
I need to go now, Valindis. If you ever need a place.
oh, this still cared for her.
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
Okay.
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line, but could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
थोड़ी तो बड़ी करीब जा रही भाई. Oh my god.
Can't hide the truth.
Ah.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Oh my god, traveler की बात हो रही है. Oh.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Thalindis? No. No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
कैसे पता चल
How
रहा है इन
could you
लोगों को?
possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been.
दोनों को एक दूसरे के
Numbing
बारे में
myself with
नहीं पता
talk
था, दोनों को
of
एक दूसरे के बारे में
justice.
पता लगा, पर एक
Even
दूसरे
imagining my
ने
friends would back me up. But in the end, Erminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No.
भाई साहब.
This cannot go on.
विंस्टर किंग के बारे में पता लगाना पड़ेगा भाई। हेलो ज़फर, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। हाय बडी। विंस्टर किंग के बारे में आगे हमें और भी चीज़ें पता चलेंगी, क्योंकि मेरे को चुल हो रही है जल्दी से विकी पेज खरीदने की। अगर पता चलेंगी तो ठीक है, नहीं पता चलेंगी तो मैं जाके फटाफट से खोल दूंगा आज। Oh my god, confrontation वाले।
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Okay.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
ये अब इसका corruption आ रहा है
You've
ना
been
इसकी तरफ।
whispering in my ear for days now, Vedafilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
Yeah, bhai
What's his
sahab.
game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well,
Massacring the
descendants of the
Moon.
Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedafilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
रिवील ही रिवील हो रहा है भाई साहब।
Rere, are you there?
Hi. Moving piece consumes action point when your action user you return.
Hey, Rere! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
What?
Okay.
Why is it dragon wolf shape?
But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Jiggle physics gameplay, yes, but इसमें इतना अच्छा नहीं है भाई. You get so many games. अच्छा Serena, वो तो सही है. Make these movements first. ये क्या स्टोरी है आपकी? Oh. Hi. रेर मर गया. क्या बोका छोड़ा है. बताओ भाई नेक्स्ट स्टोरी क्या है? What's this? Ryan Doctor?
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Yeah.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Robtatir
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
कि भाई को जो कर दिया था ना.
You must be Rarir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me. You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
My god, this is crazy.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
समय रहना कॉस्टली, ये क्या बात होती है? अबे भाई उड़ जा. Let's go. तीन दो एक. ओ माँ रुको, हमें करना क्या है? 1 2 3 4 5. What is this, यार? On the board. अरे नहीं यार, वापस जाना था। एक दो तीन चार पाँच 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 2 3 4 5 ऐसे जाना पड़ेगा। अरे इजी स्टेप चेस में चेस से रेफरेंस ही समझ रहा है। What do you mean by chess? Ooh.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
Oh my god, she's asking about Heavenly Principle के against जाने का। ये reason था क्या कि खानरेया को खत्म कर दिया गया था? Because of this reason. कि घर जाओ। तू बड़ा उधर। क्या सेंस था? पहुंच गया भाई, फिर से देखें।
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Revere got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Revere I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Delind.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
आर्लेकिनो एक तरह से आर्लेकिनो की बैक स्टोरी चल रही है भाई रेडियो की वजह से। अबे यहीं खेलता रहूंगा क्या मैं? नींद आ गई। वाओ, ये वाला खत्म करके सोएंगे, ठीक है? कहाँ चल रहा था मैं? अंदर क्या? एक, दो, तीन, चार, पाँच। इससे जाना मैनुअली जाना पड़ेगा।
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
क्या बात है भाई?
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
ओ पूरी स्टोरी चेस पीस से दिखा देंगे. नॉट अ गुड वे टू टेल बट ठीक है, चलेगा चलेगा एज लॉन्ग एज स्टोरी इज देयर. स्टोरी इंपॉर्टेंट है. फिर से इसको पीछे ले आए. Nope. Oh, there is go.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
And it
But
did.
he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirits.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
Oh.
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafalnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thelindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing. That you show me disaster, but you won't show me
my voice in your head.
Abyss hai.
It turns out that we are not so different.
Vedafalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedafalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Oh my god, what is this? Ah, chest! Practice chest. ओ भाई प्रेशियस चेस्ट तो उस वाले लग्जूरियस चेस्ट से भी ज़्यादा वो एक सेकंड फूट गया है क्या?
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Merciless. Into the void.
दर्द ज़्यादा पावरफुल है
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Oh no 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 कुछ डिफरेंस मेरे को लग नहीं रहा था। जितनी बार भी हम लोग वो टेम्पल डोमेन और उन सब में जाते तो वो अबिसमल पार्ट मतलब अनरियली पार्ट है सारा।
For the everlasting forest.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! It all adds up. Annihilate.
The show begins!
Seek within.
Let my name echo in song!
You poor lost lamb.
How brilliant!
By the Frostman of old.
Extinguish!
और ढांचा देखो इसका कैसे में पतला हो।
Merciless. The show begins!
कर ले क्या कर लेगा? क्या कर लेगा? साढ़े नहीं कर पाएगा, कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा तू। जाना यहाँ से।
Clouds high, the birds come!
Paradigm shift! Sword! Time to shine!
This is getting interesting.
Shower me with praise!
सबको हील कर लेता हूँ ना, क्या जा रहा है? और कोई फायदा नहीं है क्योंकि वहाँ जाके तुरंत ही आउट हो जाएगा। फिर दोबारा कर लेंगे हील अगर कुछ।
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the I'm done for. Is anyone... Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
But yeah,
Don't do it!
No.
Cylinders! Cylinders!
क्या था?
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No, I won't do it. I have to save her.
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier.
Lindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh, you mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
What? Oh my god. Genshin cooking like as always. I saw.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Oh. And bro just came out up.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
Right here.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
Oh my god, we got the Khanria backstory, bhai. Nod-Krai में Khanria की backstory मिली हमें.
But the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate. Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Khaenri'ah. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon
Hello,
the people of
Sandraji. What's
Nod-Krai
up?
in
What's
their
up? Welcome
hour
to
of
the
need?
stream.
That's not
My
what I
stream to
meant.
done. Will sleep up.
Although I do
अरे मेरा
hope
भी
you
खत्म
choose
बस.
to remain a
ये
part of
last
the
cutscene
plan.
चल रहा है. इसके बाद बस बंद
Without
है मेरा
you,
भी.
the
That's
mission
it.
ahead will be all but impossible.
भाई साहब क्या
Then
स्टोरी
try
चल
to
रही है
remember
भाई
that I
साहब. कंप्लीट
respond
करो
better
यार.
to the carrot than the stick.
Yeah, we'll
And I
watch
don't
something.
appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you,
बोले जा रहे हो
Missy,
कि कुछ देखने जा रहे
you
हो?
were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
कौन?
Cool.
कौन?
So, can you fill
Green
me in
hair
on
or
the
blue
deets
hair?
now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
नेफर को तो
yes,
सेक्सी बनाया गया है, पर
Let me get that
लाउमा
door
इज
for ya.
प्योरली गूनर मटेरियल
That's
भाई.
more like it. For a moment
किसी का
there, I
गूनर
was
ब्रेन
worried
वर्क
you'd
किया हुआ
forgotten about the
मेक
first
अ
clause of
कैरेक्टर
your
लाइक दिस
employment contract.
एंड लाउमा वाज क्रिएटेड.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do
दोनों
the
अच्छे हैं.
annoying
एक्चुअल
stuff
में
that
प्ले
boss
गेम
is
प्ले
too
वाइज भी
lazy
अच्छे
to do
हैं.
for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than... Oh no.
Yeah. What?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
कैरेक्टर बोला, बोलने लगी.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
ये क्या स्टोरी हो गई
Which was
इसमें से?
also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I...
Meaning you're not
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it isn't.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Okay, हम कहीं फंस गए हैं, ठीक है? If you leave, you will have to experience the content again to continue. If you wish to leave, अरे यार, खत्म करें जल्दी से.
No more lies. It all adds up.
हाँ, सुमेरु?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean?
Talk to a Peppy. सुमेरु के अंदर हैं हम लोग इस गांव में.
No more lies.
Hey, kid. Mind?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been...
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
बदला बदली लेन देन का कर रही है. चलो let's get this over with यार जल्दी से. बिल्कुल expected नहीं था सुमेरु में आके अपना पुराने thoughts लाएगी.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us! Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequence!
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid...
In that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try! You're a liar and a cheat!
True.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The death... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my... I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's bad. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
भाई सुमनों में तो अलग ही दर्द है, बिल्कुल ही दर्द अलग चल रहा वहाँ का.
Officer, welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt...
Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take... She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right, get over here. Sign...
Academic student रह चुकी है नेफर. ये तो अलग ही भाई revelation है.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
ये बात भी सही है. तो मेरे को जितने भी डेजर्ट वाले हैं वो dust. She's not.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment... I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone's...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly...
Hey, you're a great teacher. And it's not just the academia.
Academia करता था ना, भेदभाव करता था बहुत ज़्यादा. अब याद आ रहा है. अबे यार एक तो स्पेशल स्टोरी में भाग।
This must. Let's take a look.
मेरी खोपड़ी खुल रही है भाई
A
काम करने में।
dilapidation. This one was never even opened. I guess there was. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immortus. Guided by the incense. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The
What?
Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of For example, this seems like something the academia would. Wait, the note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided.
ऑल नाइटर है कि आपका भैया?
Stamped by the Grand
कोशिश ऑल नाइटर की थी
Conservator
पर
of the
नींद आ रही है
House of
बहुत, और
Dana.
ये बंद नहीं हो रहा बीच में, क्योंकि इफ आई क्विट दिस इन बिटवीन आई विल हैव टू रीस्टार्ट द एंटायर थिंग एंड आई डोंट वांट टू।
This next. A few in recent. However, it as well, education is the fund as grand say. I do hope. And the sender is. I didn't realize. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod and whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for.
आजा भाई, लास्ट में ले होना चाहिए।
Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe, there was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling?
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just. And you were so emphatic. You swore you'd lead us to a better place. You liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take a.
academia था ही हराम साले। जल्दी 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 जल्दी।
I just came to say.
Nefer? You.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my home.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags. What's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of. It's not worth much.
But Nefer.
All right, that's all from.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do, and I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But...
Oh my god. Oh my god, अभी भी चल रहा है ये, कितना लंबा है पीछा। देखना जरा ये क्या बात होती है if you leave, you will have to experience the content again to continue. I don't know if I will continue from here or I will continue from somewhere else. It means the past, what I have already done. भाई मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है तबीयत खराब हो जाएगी मेरी.
No more lies.
उनकी खोपड़ी फोड़ेंगे हम लोग. मैं ऑटो क्लिकर ऑन कर रहा हूँ. धड़ा कंटिन्यू करेंगे हम, ठीक है? ओ आकाशा उसने इसमें पहना हुआ है अकादमी का. नोटिस नहीं किया मैंने.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business.
Please, sir, lower the ever-shifting balance.
So
this well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under EAB control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt them.
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. I am partial to... So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EABs.
What is it?
The Unuts...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
No! Please, that well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor,
What is this, Chal?
All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who do... So let me...
Kill them all.
Precisely at the same...
We have our own...
Right.
She played
Natural.
them...
Weren't they Let me be...
Sane.
Good. Then I suggest you see...
He played both of them by Oh my god. ये कबूतर.
Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Snezhnaya, my gullible fool of a father.
तभी तो तेरे को स्मार्ट बुल के एकेडमी में भेजा था.
Today, but you couldn't do...
Never. It's okay.
I believe I...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, it's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned...
My biggest trick...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshra.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino, the spirit of Hermanubis.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is the bear. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been
साइनो को भी कहाँ पे इतना वो तमीज देते थे, वो भी तो डेजर्ट उससे था, रोड जनरल महामात्रा बन गया। चलो चलो फटाफट फटाफट फटाफट। मेरी बैंड बज रही है, मेरी बहुत जोर से बैंड बज रही है भाई अब तो।
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the crocodile... Let's take a look.
Cutscene? उसके नेल्स कितने बढ़िया लग रहे हैं भाई, जो पहनी है।
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
And Ashru is not Ashru.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
खत्म क्यों नहीं हो रही है?
Of course, it's almost over.
Really? Wow.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
पहली बार कुछ काम आया। Dainsleif? Looks like Dainsleif.
How repulsive.
फिल्म भी ना डांस जिगल फिजिक्स एट इन एक्शन हो गया खत्म हो गया जल्दी हो गया मैं सोऊंगा भाई
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
बहुत भयंकर मैच चल रही है
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
So
Speaking of your
basically,
chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled, and having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply... Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Finally. अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुआ.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raher of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any...
Oh, so she opened the portal rather than an abyss या कुछ.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raheer of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raheer of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back to...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, this raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
Yes.
Very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
Stunt human.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly?
Felt like some kind of sales pitch.
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's...
Oh, Paimon's done?
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping
us in?
I choose...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
बस जल्दी प्लानिंग करो जल्दी तुम लोग बहुत
I
टाइम
see your
लगाते हो
point, yeah. But if that, to be clear,
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
चलो डन मजा आया कहाँ पे हम पहुंच गए एक्ट 4 पे चलो ग्रेट लेट्स गो आर्टिफैक्ट भी भरने वाले हैं थोड़े टाइम में मोरा देखो ये देखो 697 590 11 ये सब कुछ भी नहीं है 20 मिलियन तक हो गई थी मेरे पास कभी मोरा किसी जमाने में अब इसको करेंगे हम बंद Alright guys, thank you all for watching in and you know it means a lot to me सब लोग लगे हुए थे साथ में thank you so much जिन्होंने भी देखा और मज़ा आया वीडियो को लाइक कर देना और जिनको अच्छी लग रही है सीरीज़ और आगे भी देखना चाहोगे क्योंकि मैं ये नहीं स्पाइडरमैन भी कल खेलेंगे कल हम सेकिरो भी खेलेंगे और गेंशिन भी कंटिन्यू करेंगे सो यार काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें हैं करने के लिए ठीक है आई मैनेज समहाउ देखते हैं कैसे कैसे करके थोड़े छोटे बड़े पार्ट्स में बट या दैट्स हाउ वी आर गोइंग टू रोल और जैसे कोई गेम खत्म होगा तो उसकी जगह दूसरी गेम लगाएंगे लाइन में जो भी आप सजेस्ट करोगे वो ठीक है एंड डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू लाइक माई सॉरी सब्सक्राइब एंड डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन ज़रूर कर लेना भाई सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना है डिस्कॉर्ड पे आके वहाँ पे जनरल चैट में या और भी चैनल्स हैं वहाँ पे आके आप अपने सजेशन छोड़ सकते हो बात कर सकते हो डिस्कस कर सकते हो कोई भी चीज़ होगी तो एंड वी कैन ऑल्सो टीम अप कोई भी गेम ऐसे को-ऑप वाले होते हैं प्लस we'll have a soon discussion round or maybe a stream जहाँ पे हम सिर्फ बातें करेंगे ठीक है that's all right folks it's काफ़ी late now I am feeling very sleepy now so see ya everybody take care bye bye